free in the bush area. I would say I'm a typical bushman, and I love to be more than what I am now. So even if there's a possibility of planting more trees in the trees that I have, I will. And I brought some. I made some from Accra, and I brought more from Accra. I think we are carrying over 200 palm seedlings from Accra behind my garden today. I brought all of them. And we have noni, which we nest, which I brought about 4 or 5 seedlings, which are almost fruiting. But I wouldn't leave them in Accra. I would need them here. It's just a matter of opening the eyes of people a little bit to realize that these things are all very important. And people have come here asking me to sell the palm trees so that they should prepare application, a local gin. I said, I'm sorry. I love them when they stand, and I know what I do with everything that grows on the palm tree. So if there's no palm tree, those plants will never also grow. They are parasitic plants, like the fern, which is on here. The fern is a decorative plant as well as a highly medicinal plant. And because you don't know, you wouldn't even realize that you could take the fern to do the same thing that these people do in Tema. Those who do fertility fern, there's a hospital there.
Provita.
Provita. Whatever they do over there, I can use anything on the palm tree to equally effect that. And the Provita one can create more problems comparatively to when you are using these natural things. So that is only one palm tree. What I use the middle part of the palm tree for is amazing. And you can get about 20 different products from palm tree, including broom, basket, chairs, in fact furniture of all types, rope, hangers. I mean, you can use it. In Malaysia, they are using it to do inner car decor, but we are burning them and cutting them for akokunu, a cocoon, which is edible. Though Netherlands have started with Eastern region to produce the cocoon, akokunu, for export. And I said, look, one day I can pull down some of these and do the same. But I don't need to pull them down. I need to borrow what Nigeria does. They don't pull their palm trees down to tap palm wine. And then they take the cocoon also out when they want. You asked where we got the bamboos from, and we are here. And bamboo, it's an industrial plant. It's a big industrial plant. You can use it for cups, mugs, the kind of rural chairs of this nature. Somebody is even using it for bicycles now, you know. And you can use it to create a whole ship, you know, and also build a whole house, all from bamboo. And I think district assemblies, local communities should be encouraged, re-educated, not re-educated, to rather discover these things so that we don't destroy the small vegetation and ecology, which is very significant for our survival. You know, the only thing people know is any big tree should be cut down, sawn into timber, and then you can export. But the bark, the rind of every tree, when you peel the rind off, if it is a medicinal plant, you don't peel the rind off all around 360. You do it to a point. It will heal in about 2 months, and then you can come back. So 2 mahogany trees can be a source of export on your farm, because if you remove the bark and you have a way of extracting the active ingredients, you make more money than cutting the tree and exporting it once, you know. And there are many this particular rope, it went up and came down. You see all these palm trees? It managed to get down, move up, and move down until it got to the last one. It was looking magnificent, very beautiful and scary, like a green mamba. You know, there was no leaf on it, but somebody just entered here and cut it. But this is an anti-cancer plant. Yeah, anti-cancer. They cut it. When I had told them about it, that's why I find it difficult to bring people here. Because when you speak a little and then they get to know, they will become quite negative instead of appreciating what you are cherishing. That's what I've seen about us, the Africans and Ghanaians, and also my own people here. But we can also keep it to ourselves. We need to share until people begin to appreciate. This takes a long time for it, you see the size, for it to come to this level. And then these features come up. You know, that is the time it's mature. And it's just 15 acres. Yeah, 15 hectares or so, which I've managed to maintain since far back in my secondary school days. My father farmed here, and I found that the place was powerfully significant. And incidentally, I started, you know, getting in love with the space until I built a house which makes my autonomy critical here. And there's a stream down. Maybe we have to go to the town, finish with the elders, and find our ways back here. I'll be much more relaxed.
It's okay.
Yeah, and also to show you all these things away from the crowd that will come tomorrow. I just thought of it, that it would be better for me to show you what you should see away from the crowd that may come.
Okay.
Yeah. So bear with me. I think you would rather go into town and see the chiefs and share why you are here with them, our mission. And
they are also waiting.
Yes. You know. So that's it. You could see pineapples. These are pineapples. All these small green plants under here. This is very sweet pineapple, no chemical as you find in Accra. And it has an enzyme. This is the round local. Not sugarloaf. This is interesting. And I use it to prepare jam. Okay. You know, I planted oranges, I planted lime, lemon. I take my lemon, I take my pineapple, I have my jam. And then the pawpaw is also around. So we can do great. We can do great. And this land is also good for ginger. Hello?
Yeah, so I listen to the thing I say no, the guy, I know, I will now, I know the Eric with the proper. I see. Oh, no. This might be sweet, dude. You know, I'm so, Charlie, go on.
So these are the I think we will just, we wasted so much time and have business and farming because of other things. So this is sport afternoon. We are working, so we want to know our mission. These are the elders of the town. Some of the elders of the town. We want to know our mission. So I will leave it to you.
Right.
Yes. And I will be your linguist at this time too.
Okay. Good afternoon. I am sorry I cannot communicate in language here because I come from the other side of Africa, from Southern Africa,
What's in Southern Africa?
Mozambique to be precise.
What's in Mozambique?
My colleagues, however, understand and can speak the language here. This one you can speak. Eh?
No, they can't speak this. They can't speak this one. This is a heavenly language.
Okay, so, but they are Ghanaian.
Yes.
That's what I meant.
Yes. Okay, so now or Sudan Chairman of Ghana men have it in the lemon. And like the lemon lessica. So the by the moon, like the lemon.
The three of us work with for UNESCO, United Nations Education, Science, Culture, Communication Organization.
Bank rate, and we know also the UNESCO.
Melody Boateng is the Science Program Officer in the office, and Osman Zakari is a project coordinator in the area of sciences within the office, particularly working on a project that has to do with the promotion of green economies.
Daniel. So that is Melody Boateng, Osman Zakari, and Daniel Boateng. And Daniel. And then he is Tiso Dos Santos, if I got it right. Yes.
Yes, I am Tiso Dos Santos, as he's saying, and I am the head of the UNESCO office in Ghana, and also the representative of UNESCO to government of Ghana.
Also
I first came across the name Jessica and also some of the things that are happening here through an invitation. I was invited to witness the installment of the Apafo Hall chief of the University of Ghana. And it was during that ceremony and talking to people that I came to know what is happening here. And I found, I felt that it is something that we need to know a bit more. And therefore, together with the Reverend Asiama, we organized a visit. I came with another colleague, not them, with another colleague, and him, as well as some students. We
kumbosa akwa for bo udiana bo tena bana mamo ka lelena bu boni wala lu bun faso bo amani bun faso bo ojuma bu ayin de mo nsene ku nu adi mo bo bi da bu ma ti o de mo fi bo tan ti bu be se school na o yi o chan na ko yira le na no mo na balo akwa balo ngu bu temi as you were then the main speaker, one of the main speakers there. Now I don't know the Nubasu or ya on neperi do na nesunka let the channel that you talk ra na see what you go probably feel about that omo kama or ya on the lo le also can we go see the guy you go maybe what's an of the man na omo kama udi omeno no ku bagi abaso be amo sunka boakun ku ala incha kwa mo ke mo bunu dio sun ku le bunu.
After that, we organized a mission that he came together with the representative of the Environmental Protection Unit of the government. The person who came was dubbed as an officer of the Environmental Protection Unit Agency, and also a representative of the MAP committee. MAP stands for Men and Biosphere, and it's a big program within UNESCO.
And then also we one member book David who only all out to go now we do one about two or and now let's soon kabu abiyamelo bubu ala ni eji ya di ni baaji lórí fúra bàjá lẹ́sọ̀ níbi ohun màbílì lọ́síkà tíátà bíláà ní olèbó lẹ́sọ̀ká gbogbo káìbò rí lẹ́yìn sí gbogbo ní gbogbo akpọ́n náà bí gbogbo abóntúróbì ẹ̀yìn kú ara níwọ̀n náà ọ̀yún ẹ̀mí àsopọ̀ gbogbo gbòòrè ọ̀sọ́ àbùkù náà sàlọ́ kó wọn bá dé ọ̀sà náà sùn káńkà bọ̀ àkọ́kọ́ jùlọ náà sùn náà kàdíkà sọ́ọ̀sùn gbẹ́tàbàkánná ní wọn bọ̀kọ́ nǹkan tàbí kú bí ọ̀gbìn nìkan ní the next one àwọn bọ̀ àgbàbọ̀rọ̀ bláwọ̀nà gbòòrè bláwọ̀nà ní alájà àjà.
After that mission and the recommendations that were brought to my attention by Osman Zakari as well as his colleague from the MAB committee, we decided that it was perhaps worth the while to place the Akrofo site in the world map.
Lena nebla na fu everybody be jimu osun na mo le mo ikeka sigona dia tumuku ute kan kabindi ko ekun ko baba no eji na achalu mo nebo body biasu ni mo ni papra le ni amufu le ni de le ni fi eji bia nebla mo but you know say that now see me na is batawa but kabri kadika join am with it behind asram now tell you to take go over ala na ba bla mi mo na o la dia mo ni na so mo ta ko o mo mi ni fi always boss no mo asa na bo mo so na ko pe kama kana ni meji ma ka ba ka no mo ta na ba di ko na ndo lo na 2 o'clock na jazi ka usuri baka dasa nuanza na baka popa.
So we advised the Reverend Dr. Siama to write about the site, and we also showed him some places where he could send his write-up as a form of participating in a competition that a competition for a prize. He has since submitted 2 proposals for such competition. We are yet to know what the results are. even before we see what the results are for that competition, we felt that we need to know a little bit more about the work he's doing there, and that is why we are here.
Lelena nebla na kofu na mi amibari no no di di ko na beji amika ba ya ni muni ni die info ni odmeni ku ala emini ni tabla na ni muni we asi fi UNESCO office ona si atutu nku na beji omo na olugun ku we fi Mjire te peka malubi. Osun pa no odi omuta abona. Anu no be demi. Pambo ni o ba chanto mo jama ko ba chanto. Na le no sun ga awon la bakran na wa asushi se beti be se. Na ba no ko le no chanto mo le ba ri ale ni. Na ba ro na. Almost no subo.
So after this mission, during this mission, we will have discussions. And our aim will be to see in what aspects can we cooperate with the site, can we support the site in such a way that the preservation that is taking place there is enhanced and perhaps even expanded. That is actually our role, and the program that I told you about, under the Man and Biosphere program. In the past, we have been successful in other areas, even in Ghana, in making the efforts recognized. You might have heard about the Bia Biosphere Reserve, about the Songo Biosphere Reserve, and more recently, we succeeded in bringing the Lake Bosom tree in the Ashanta region to the state of Biosphere Reserve, making now 3 in Ghana. We are not saying that Akrofu will become a Biosphere Reserve, but who knows? Because this is a process. This is a process. For now, we want to see how can we support and where can we work together. If a similar process will take place, we will be behind it because, UNESCO is part of the MAB program in general, but this is a world program, and it has its own structures. There is an international council that vets the proposals. For example, the proposal for Lake Bosom Tree, we worked on it for more than 5 years. And the International Council of the MAP Committee finally decided to approve the Biosphere Reserve in its last meeting that took place in Peru, in Lima. So, and that process, that committee followed its own process. It is not sufficient for UNESCO to say we recommend it. They have their means of scrutinizing. Yeah. But us being here, show willingness to work with him, at least to improve what is going on. And if we progress and we see that the time is appropriate, then we will see how to go about it. But for the time being, Akrofo is already in the world map through those submissions.
They understand everything. But I was speaking Leleno Soup, Onu Banu Aprofu, na Nitu Nesiaku, Nitima Nesiaku, Mulan, Amotan, Leno Grenabla, Lena Boblo Fine, Lavacana Wasuka, or Mayosun, Kuku, Bokele, Namu gbogbo ìrìlẹ̀ náà lọ bá sí àlá náà wá bá sí ká ní àmàmà bá tàbí tí àdìgá lọ ọ̀nà di map.
Yes,
That's
it's men and biosphere. The idea of that program is to improve the living of men with nature. I mean, for men to benefit from the nature, but at the same time without harming it. Exactly.
Because map woman the learn all time kake nutri ko atubuku abodie bele nutri wa ken faso na abodie mo le bibi o me na bibi amo oboso na le na na o lojumo sun mo jami nu no ka no no bilion kama se me ka twe dia wa ke mo o ka no blale di please o na ubunku na ala di ni apale na si ọlú gbogbo na ohun ìkọ̀nà di lẹ́lẹ́bà àtínà olùlẹ́bà àtínà sí àwọn ọ̀nà òdì àbòdì àwọn ènìyàn náà yá sí kanú nù lẹ́rí lẹ́lú gbogbo kọ̀nù lámú síbítà kẹgbẹ́dì kúrò ní ọ̀pá àwọn ògbò ìtẹ̀lẹ̀ ní àpòrọ̀fọ́ sún bàjì já sí kan ìsáná já sí kọjá náà bàjì kí sánà àpòrọ̀fọ́ jà. Bolu di lolo beli potena mano. Bolu si kalau wasi kamane. Bulu. Masa jambo. Two Helens.
Rather the grand mother.
You see, this is an interesting, let me come in, it's an interesting system. It's a system where there is a check and balance in the whole system. And when they say the clan head's mother, then the mother has control over the clan head in a way or some influence. So when there is anger and there is misunderstanding, she has a significant role to play.
So, Madam, I guess that Abrakum also Nana's sister.
And my mother.
Okay. We have the queen mother.
She's the queen mother.
Yes. Nana Bratu's queen mother. Adopting queen mother.
So
Nana Ejiwa is the girl.
The next chief is her son.
Okay, the system is slightly different. They will choose who should be, but she can still continue to be the mother.
Okay.
So, Yado Machi.
For my clan. Five clans or 7 clans. Five.
So,
No.
Abusapin Paku is one of the clan heads.
Now mention the clan for me.
Bapana clan.
This is the Bapana clan.
this Siapen Moses Asa, the Badomina Landheads. They were the founders of the town. And this is Beniwa Yao Achi, chief farmer, the district chief farmer.
Young chief farmer, relatively young.
It's Nakun. It's a retired business.
There was one time.
The vice principal of the College of Education. This is Abekan, also a clan member of the Badomina, sorry, Lekotemina clan. And this clan where the chief comes from. Ebenezer Afrekun, also a member of the chief's clan. Jami Anan Rami is and that's a linguist. So me, I'm Ernest Kofi Asiama. I'm a retired educationist and that's a secretary. So I think with this introduction, that is complete.
Yeah, I'm very honored to be honest. So I said about 5 clans, and we have made a mixture of them here. It's a representation. And then they will go back and inform the whole clan about what is happening. It's not necessary that the whole town should come and sit here. But in other occasions, we will have them all. At other occasions, we will have them. If it's at another point where we need to see all, they will come out with them again. Maybe tomorrow, a few of them, you know, it's clashing with some funerals and some weekend activities. But I've always managed to squeeze the time in such odd situations. And I'm very honored to have had these representatives here. We want to hear more from you, then we can close. Okay, I'll do the program. I'll line up to the president of the CRIMA. No, is he the vice of the? He's president. You are the vice, and the secretary happens to be. He's not here. Boris. Okay. Buhari. Yeah. Okay. Yes, please. So give us the program lineup for tomorrow. And even this evening, from this evening,
pass through certain cities from the beginning. Let's go to 24th November. We have arrival. We were expecting it to have arrived at 11 a.m. Then from 12 to 1, Mexico on elders and the dignity in the chief's plant. I think you know why we delayed, so I'm not going to talk about that. So right from here, we are marching to Buema Senior High School, where we expect to do some tree planting, just something to represent something about tree planting. And then the rest will be given to them so that they will take charge and make sure that getting to this time of the year, the trees don't die. So that is what we are going to do. Then in the evening, between 6 p.m. to 7 p.m., we'll go to one of the churches, where is it, the chapel, the Ebenezer Presbyterian Chapel, where the screening of glimpses of wind will take place. So that does it. That will do it for 24th today. Then we expect that tomorrow at 9 o'clock, all will be gathered at Akrofo around 9 a.m. The opening prayer, the dancing of prayer, person, chairperson's response, purpose of gathering. Then an interview with the TV crew, and some cultural performances from various cultural groups. Then inspection of medicinal plants at Akrofo. Then talk on culture and science by the guest speaker. I think the lady will do that. Because we have aired it on the air and your name has been mentioned, so you'll be disappointed if you don't say anything. So after that we have a visit to a revision stand where medicinal products from herbs and indigenous foods will be exhibited.
For now, we deleted the indigenous foods.
Yes, for business investment class. Deleted that. Evaluation, open discussion on the program. Refreshment, stroke performance, and vote of thanks. Then we close for the day, possibly around 1 o'clock. Then departure will be at 2.
Thank you very much. You're welcome. Yeah, I think it has been, let me say that it has been a very difficult decision for me to have come again. But through the encouragement of this strong team, I have to raise up and come the second time, shortly after we had come and gone. And it has also been very difficult, as you know our traditional systems, to let go your own property for community. It has been very difficult because different interpretations will be given by different people. But I realized a very big lesson that what you have, if you share, you get more. But if you keep it, you lose it. So please record this somewhere. You know the processes by which from 1990 to 2000, the processes we went through, I personally went through from 1998 to 2000. I've been going and coming almost every month to the assistant. Sometimes I come and I don't even go home. In Kofi, we hear that you are already leaving the town. What are you actually after? You know, but I think it is good to open these opportunities for us all. The trees, so what G, if we know their uses, we will not even cut one single tree. For me, they grown that. One thing, when you see that the parasite up there, you know, or Makubolo, the one, I don't know his name, the parasite in that tree. Oh no, he's grandpa. Oh, Makubolo. This particular one is a breast cancer medicine. And if you have it so close in your house, it's plenty money. It's plenty money.
head of Nana's clan. That is the Bakotena clan. He has just arrived from a trip. He excused us that he will be late. So fortunately, he has come to meet us at the tail end of our meeting. So we are just fortunate that he has come. So
We'll brief him about all that nonsense.
To be honest, all these faces you see here, they are constantly on the program anytime we come. All of them, they've been constant. But if we are meeting in a school at Buema Secondary School, it's a bigger number. And Buema Secondary School alone is about 2,000 students. And Jessica College of Education is about 1,500. And I think those are the places I need to be working. We need to be working in collaboration with. And I promise you, tomorrow you will see the products that we brought. All of them from here, from Akrofo. My tomatoes, I've preserved it since 2000. Tomatoes in a bottle. If I open it, I use it to prepare a kinky stew right now. It's fresh, still fresh. 2000, 2007, 2012, I preserved them. And the same pineapples that I've planted and the oranges I've turned them into jam, which you can prepare to eat your bread. And it is not sugar, but some plants over there which I add to make it sweet. So it doesn't cause diabetes.
This one said that you are becoming easier. When you die, you pass off, then all the knowledge is gone.
Right. Thank you. I like your honesty. Very honest. What was your profession?
I was a soldier.
Okay, I understand. I understand. So so up to what rank?
I lived down in acting sergeant.
Congratulations. Yeah, Mama. Ghana Presby. Adi Nuti, Namo Monitor. Serious or Nuti. Namo Water. So both these are, I mean, these are not acting. That is talking about chapter.
That program, that program was
Amen. Okay, they are still pleading the fact that when he brings the seedlings, we go to the school and do a tokenish planting, all of us together. Okay, so we are here. All the heads behind, they are all powerful medicine. I'm ready to teach. I'm ready to help develop. But I've had to fence the whole property from the whole of October till now because people go there even at night to go and destroy the crew. And I think one thing we will need is a security man. For now, a security man. I started some ducks. People went and killed all the ducks. You know, not small ducks. Geese. When I said, oh, one day they killed them. I said, wow. Well, it's in the adult. I'm so bottle of black. What I cover of black. I was calling and decided to move to me. Because can you be an American? I remember you. Come and help. You can have community security. You don't need to hire a labor, a security man, and then see how you can also replicate the same thing on your land. Everyone sitting here has at least 2 acres of land, 2 acres to your disposal. And within the 2 acres, you can do great things to take care of 20 people in your family. 20, 2 acres can take care of 20, even more. So let's use this opportunity to educate ourselves, encourage ourselves. And I'm very grateful to Tiso and his team, because ever since we sat on the dais and discussed, I didn't know what touched you to simply say, take my card. And then you were coming to give a talk, and they were shutting the door at the man I knew. I said, what do you mean in the University of Ghana? You don't know this man? He's the UNESCO director, country director. They didn't know. They were fully. They opened the door for him. They opened, and ever since we become brothers. It's only that he will not want to stay in Jessica. Otherwise, we would have given him accommodation. but I'm sure one day the whole family, including all of you who are his workers, we shall have 3 nights, 3 days continuous here. Do you say you pledge?
We also look forward to that.
Yeah, you pledge?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you eat pork?
I do.
Anyone? He doesn't. We will give you a dove. We will give you a goat. That's all. So the next program is on 27th September 2017. Unless there is a special request like this one, that we should come again. But 27th September is a program to bring all the diplomatic corps to Jessica. Just to come and taste food which the indigenous people ate and lived longer compared to what we are eating as junk food now, and we are dying faster. When we were coming, you saw the rice fields. You might think it's grass, but you harvest it by December. Christmas time. By Christmas time, you don't need to ask permission. Any house you go, they will give you rice to eat. Brown rice and granule soup, free of charge. Brown rice and granule. If you go to this our Queen Mother's house and she doesn't give you, you can charge her. If you come to this man and he's not able to give you either fufu or granule soup and brown rice, you can say, Nana, give me something. So it's a joke, but it's a very expensive one. I'm very happy and very honored. And all my books I've ever written, I've written 11 books so far. Every one is about Bui, Jessica. Jessica. So people ask me, are you, so you don't know anything about Jessica and Bui? I said, the way the Ashantis have done it, and the Eves have done it, I'm doing it for my people before I die. But I'll live about 90 years before I die, so that, yeah, if you don't claim it, you don't get it. Yeah. So that I can benefit fully. So, thank you for your support, particularly Mr. Mpimdakun. He is my cousin, maternal cousin, over 70, and he is a young person doing all these things. I cannot hide it. Mr. Kofi Asiyama, you can hear the name Asiyama. He's my cousin. So you will begin to network only sincerely when people are committed. And I'm seeing something, that the African family is already an organization. The African family, extended family is already an organization. We only need to educate them and empower them to become a cooperative. But sometimes it can also be a headache. Seriously. But if we teach them to be honest, we have put things in order, in place, as checks and balances. The African economy will rise only when we learn like the Oriental people, Asian constitute our businesses along those lines. Yeah. So I'll end here. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm very pleased that you are always on some of these programs, but I think the onus rests on you, because I'm thinking that you can have some in town who you can be directing every time you know that you want to use some of these herbs and some of. Well, one will know the use of the herbs. Who will be the representative for you, and making sure that we present those herbs for your future use. I will also learn from you. That's what I'm doing.
We can even transform that place to a library.
Okay.
Yeah, plant library. So where we can put for example in every plant that place.
Okay.
Herbarium. It is already over herbarium. But I agree. And then there's space also for storytelling. There's space for dancing. There's space for rest. And there's space for you to come and work without being paid. There's space to come and work without being paid. But you will be given some good food.
If I can just comment on what you did.
Yes.
You know, I think the point is really, really very important. Point is very important. You know, I have seen the books. I have tasted some of the medicines. But we have to be cognizant of our African cultural environment. And the fact that there are many positive things that because of our nature of not putting them
Down.
to be known and down are simply getting lost.
Let us also know allowed many IG. Because buying the Balatna. By we be no no. The trigger like the rating yeah.
So,
The community say.
so I wanted very much to support the idea that this should go beyond Reverend Asiam in terms of knowing this, but to make use of the knowledge that he knows, so that many other people know, including the youngsters, because they are the ones who will forward the knowledge to the next generations. We want you still to live for not
90 years.
99, but
100.
100. But in the meantime, we want you to transfer that knowledge to more people so that
Yes.
it doesn't die with you. I was talking this morning with my colleagues, and I was wondering if it is not opportune that some of those medicines actually are marketed or advertised. You know, even in Accra now, and I should believe that in Jessica there are those houses that they call wellness for well-being. It's like hospitals, but that they use this kind of medicine, you know, alternative medicine. Is it not time to start approaching those and showing them what is already available and here? Because they are importing some of
Yeah,
these
some of
things
these from
that
China.
so maybe it is time to begin to show them that some of those are available here. Maybe not in the quantities that they need, but if they support, they can be produced in more quantities. You know, I think, and to do that, you know, you and I cannot do it.
No.
We need to involve more. That was my word of support.
Thank you. I think our last visit without you and the driver and Osman and the EPA and some other person. I took them round. I think it was raining, but we managed. We went round early morning, the whole day. And I was talking. Then Osman said, Reverend, do you know all these things inside your head? I said, yes, I know. And I want to teach. They said, that is the point. If you want to teach, then form a kramer. Form a community-based something. And then I think we are on that path. We are on that path. Because I even teach it as a course at the university too. Even though it's not official. You can see the course outline. You know, the course outline. Theater and medicine. And I call our storytelling, our dances, theater. Because if you know how to dance, which you will see tomorrow from these powerful people, you know how to dance and you dance well, you are exercising yourself. And you release tension. And if after that you eat food which is healthy and you drink some herbs which will detoxify you, definitely you are prolonging your life.
And some palm wine.
I don't mention that because of another background of mine. I don't mention that. But I use palm wine to cook medicine. You will not believe that. I use palm wine to cook medicine for measles.
And even for arthritis.
So if you are cooking your light soup, you can pour palm wine into the soup. Oh, it's over. It's like Marmite.
Like you use it.
Yeah. Like, you know, add it to the water.
To the water.
Also, not to account the same yeah. Bonabolosa. What I'll be showing this evening is the dances 1999 when we came and took some pictures in your house which you have never seen, and then a few other things that we've done in Jessica, and then I'll show you what South Africans have also done and also Tanzanians are also doing, which is not very different from what we are doing here. Small pieces. And that will encourage us to commit to this particular exercise. Every clan can specialize in one plant, and that plant we can process the medicine, and then everybody will benefit from it. Every clan. How many clans? 5. And then also they can say, okay, well, you can in the dam. I will say, remember, Losa. Now, President, sorry. Now, maybe for we have more research about 1999. Then I'm the Tanu Thomas or Nubi Olaku. Nkandre body na lakatu na ogen benu na siatu kubu no be South Africa for odi ona mahambabla to Tanzania, East Africa. Also now in the athletically, these people know they go around the whole world, and we should be grateful that they are here. We should be very grateful. So you fertilize our thoughts by watching these clips, and then you realize that so we are not the only people. Yeah. Also not Boro me. As for the tree planting, Boro Brown Conad.
Okay.
Boro Brown tree planting.
They say ready.
They say ready. Now
Okay. That's a symbolic something.
Nta package unto anka ocha site. When I go no nta black free. And so okay, for can not to say that until to na. Okada o the child round.
Covid?
Covid? No, so many are doing forest
That could be the last
Forest,
thing.
ceremony, Eugene, boy, we talk about Eugene. I mean, back home, 20 or 50.
Okay, whatever to let it go. I'm about all water. That's very about all water.
Moto gengi no down for the place. Moto gengi. Back seat almost so near. Or get a box to me. There's no problem. But the camera will go. See, every morning. And Royal Farm. Royal Farm. Obviously, so 50. 5 years. Get your car. Iye ego gengi. Royal Farm. All of them are 200. Let's do Peluma.
I never look phone.
You
don't know really.
also for Islam.
As you can send us somebody.
Or the forest office, man.
Oh, well done. You ready? Forestry, Zongo. I'm the last. Last house.
About 80. Go on. Wire mesh.
So you give me a problem.
Yeah, you go for number.
You want to 024. That phone. This is an internal way of permitting you to go or to stay. Okay. Yeah, it's a protocol that permits you to go or to stay, depending on the issues on ground. So the case has been adjourned till further notice. But they will tell you, hold your chairs and lift your buttocks. That's the terminology. We are all on the same mission as we do. Burn to use meetings. Next to meet you, the staff and see. The next thing, very plenty. That's something to represent it. Then we give you the rest of the show. Which means continuing this. As we don't know us, I think you know me, you know Reverend, and the rest of them. So over to you, you can do the rest of the list. Okay. That's Mr. Jessica, College of Education, Madam Melody Boatin. She's science, work for UNESCO, and that's OSMA project coordinator for science. Yeah. He's the upper. Have you heard the word for money? The most, yes. Yeah. Ghana as well as director office.
And also the representative
UNESCO. This, that nation is named Osman Zakari. Dos Santos. We are honored to have these three very big, very, not easily gotten to be here. So we've been here before, but we were just but these two are now, this is the second time we've come here. one of it, he came with APA and MAP, and we were in my side throughout because there was a lot to be seen and we couldn't come down. This is the third visit of UNESCO to the area, and it's all because of him. And now our lady is coming in. He very soon will become an ally in Zongo here. And I think the message I've reached you, we are sorry a little behind town, but the factors were necessary for it to have gone this way.
I think because we are a body institution, some of the students are still around, although some who are these students have left. We will still be able to manifest and see exactly what you are doing for. I always continue to say that you are doing very well. Every project, every human undertaking needs sacrifice. You will not believe all areas that have been earmarked and developed into tourist attractions and what have you. You realize that it is because people have decided to sacrifice part of their cake. The farming system is so bad, anybody with our greediness and everything, we are just wasting. And you can even be aware of even the political parties always talking about the fact that the nation is blessed, only the problem is management. We cannot see, and I always blame our scientists, that with all the science, University of Tech and whatever, we learn science, the technology, which is the application, is faulty. People read better things, look out to the diaspora and see so many things, but we can't apply the simplest thing over here. We destroy the vegetation, we destroy animals, we destroy, look at this idea of now using pesticides and insecticides and what, apart from the harm it causes on even those who are using the materials. We are forgetting that ecology, the ecosystem, where there's a balance between all the living things, everything. We forget that microorganisms in the soils are also very, very important. Because we don't see them, we feel that when you don't see, there's nothing. But we are at a point where you must realize that even if you can't see the air, since the organs, the lungs are working, you must know that yes, something's happening. And so we must start preserving and then using better methods of handling the resources given us for the sake of posterity. People are so greedy that even family lands, here, whatever we have as access to land is because you belong to a family. You yourself hasn't got. Why then do you become the head of land, a family, a clan, and so you sell the property that your great-grandfathers have created or given to you? And then you tell people they should sign, it's yours. Forgetting that even your children, the great-grandchildren, will come to. And so people are going to be landless. And the way we use the land too, because there's no monitoring. Look at somewhere we are going to, the same area, because of improper management. The whole of these areas were forested, but now it is grass, like the field for grazing. So it means that gradually it will turn to a desert if no remedy, if education has not worked well. And I blame our syllabus and other things. If education should be able to get somebody to the university and the person comes out to say I'm unemployed, then it means the education is wrong. It's not proper. Quality education has done nothing to us. Why should somebody come out and will not be ready as a graduate to design any job or find out? Look at the system. What do people need and what can I produce? Because it's exchange. Then we sit down, it's only the government, public work, no other thing. And so mass unemployment. And then it becomes a problem on the government. How can you create jobs? You are always telling lies. You can't do anything unless the system changes from now. So, my brother, we were missed here. This is school. I'm the first headmaster here, old boy. And so we are trying our best to really make people aware that this school can also stand. Stakeholders also support it. see that there has been some human influence. The trees are all scattered and they can just break branches and drop on cars or the buildings. There should be some order putting them at certain points because they were there before the structures were built. We must relocate and then design. So gradually, like what you have brought, we are going to get the avenue trees. Then we get shady ones for other. So we thank you so much. Although the weather will not permit us, but we want to just get on apple and then we shall water it since we have water until the rain season. We know here we are always depending on nature. Whereas Israel, they don't see nature. They work out. I don't blame anybody. The Lord has given us plenty than we need. That's why madmen can be naked and they can go around. In the Scandinavian countries, you can't be naked and walk, you die. So madmen are even more intelligent than Ghanaians. Oh, it's okay. You are welcome. Thank you. I think we can go. Yeah. And see what
he was my senior in secondary school and also in the university. So I'm able to control him.
We were together and the family members too.
Yeah, the family members.
Oh, I bring some water.
Yes. No, I'm fine.
I think I'll have one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I use the washroom?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Why we are here.
I'll start with the lady. Madam Melody Watson. And she, if you have heard of UNESCO, she works with, what's the meaning of UNESCO? Okay, I'm sure. What's the meaning of UNESCO?
What is
Tell me, if you know it, I give you 5 seconds.
UN, and then UNESCO.
No, it's a quiz.
Sir,
Yes.
United Nations Education and Scientific Culture Organization.
Okay.
Where you going?
What is their main purpose or what's the aim? Why is that?
Okay. She is the science rep on the UNESCO in Ghana country. Right. She can teach you some science. So you next time you will do that sometime. And this is Zakaria Osman. He is the project coordinator for UNESCO Accra, Ghana. And we have, where do you think he comes from? China. Come have a look. All right. Right. He's from Mozambique. Wow. Mozambique. So where it is? You know, is it in the north of Africa, central, or where? South. Where is that? And he's Tiso De Santos. He's the real Obodo of UNESCO in Ghana. Do you know Obodo? Yes. We are briefly here because I troubled them to come to my alma mater. You know, my school is here. And I went through it. By then, there were not too many buildings like this. We didn't ever sleep here. We were walking from the old side. Now even you don't know the old side. Where is it? My room was the one with the telephone cable still attached to. I slept over there from 71 to 76.
Wow!
Wow, you think this is
We are here because we want to affiliate with you and also find ways and means to encourage you to study hard. Because if you don't study hard, your future is bleak. And there are 4 subjects you need to pass. You must. English, math, science, social studies. as for these 4 subjects, if you fail anything at all, these 4, you must pass them all. And once you pass this one, you pass the others. I assure you. Once you manage to pass these 4, all others you will pass. We are here to do a tree planting exercise. That is my passion and the passion of UNESCO as well. And we are supportive of this whole idea. Do you know Akrofu? Who knows where Akrofu is? Eastern region. No, that's all you know. There's an Akrofu site in Jasikan. Many of you don't know where it is. It's a place you can go and study. It's a place you can go and relax. And it's a place you can go on excursion. You don't need to travel to Kakum to go and see what is in Kakum. There are better things, equally important things at Akrofu. So worry your agri-science tutor to send you there in badges. Go in badges of 30, not all of you at a time.
Tomorrow the cultural group
is going there. And we try also to create a space.
How many of you have been there before? Are you genius?
No, second year. So Akrofu is there as a place where you can go and interact with the ecology and then find ways and means to develop yourself relating to the ecology and nature. That's the summary of all that I can see. You can also see practical agriculture, where 2 rabbits have now multiplied to 50 rabbits, where 2 pigs have now multiplied to about 15 pigs, and where a water pond, a pond has been dug out, where there used to be snakes which were worrying people. We overcame the snakes. We didn't kill them, we conquered them and transported them to the zoo. But now we have a fish pond with about 1,500 tilapia sitting in it. If you want the tilapia, tell your headmaster to pay me, and then he will give you. How many are you? The whole school, are you 2,000?
The borders are about 1,000. About 1,000 borders.
1,000 borders. Okay, they alone can chop the fish in my pond. Yeah, two. So 2 fish. I have 2,000 fish tilapia in my pond now, and I barely need the market. So negotiate, and then you give me money, I give you fish. But you know, it's a joy to partner with nature, and I want this spirit to be infested in you, for you to be able to learn your academic work and do practical work as well. But the most interesting thing is that, which tree is this? How do you call it? Acacia? Okay, we have a variety of acacia. A variety. And if you come to Akrofu, you will see another form of acacia. And this tree is highly medicinal. And those of you in chemistry, show me by hand. Those reading chemistry. Are you visual artists? No. General art. Okay, so you do general science.
Inter-science, you don't do chemistry.
I see. But I'm talking about the tree. You see the yellow flowers? They are yellow because they are highly medicinal. And most colored plants of this nature are good sources of medicine. Also, they attract bees. And if you had a beehive around here, they will settle in it, and you will have enough to eat and enough to sell and enough to pay your school fees. You know, but unfortunately, we are not relating very well to nature and with nature. So we are poor. Will you want to remain in your poverty?
No, never.
Poverty is the worst disease. And we are not poor. Africans are never ever poor. We only need to re-engineer ourselves, discover our strengths, and appropriately engineer what we have within our locality. And I'm telling you, if you take bees alone as your business, as your trade, I know I have a friend who was a lecturer in the agricultural science department in the University of Ghana, Legon. And when he discovered what bees could do, he resigned. If you are going to Cape Coast, secondly, after Mankesin, he has created Honey Village over there. And this man travels almost every month, twice outside Europe, places, always selling his own products, bee products. He has what we call propolis, which is very expensive. And you know those insects that come into your ear when you go to farm? They also produce some honey. Their honey is more expensive than the bee honey. So I want to teach you all this so that you don't disturb your parents and say,
then don't kill those insects.
you don't disturb your parents and say, look, give me money.
Should be environmentally friendly.
If all of you will be serious and committed, and we start rabbiting, listen carefully. Every student has his own cage. You come to school, you break the leaves, feed your rabbit. You go to lecture, go and study. By 6 weeks, that rabbit will turn the feed you have given it to 10 more rabbits. One rabbit. It will generate. We only need one male, a back, and then 2 does. And you, in 2 months, you have about 25 rabbits in your cage. In 3 months, in 1 year, you can multiply. Each rabbit gives birth to at least 5 or 6 rabbits. Maximum 10, 15. And so if all of you will keep rabbits on this campus, it's doable. It's nothing strange, it's doable. Yours is just to have your cage, make sure that they are fed. Early morning, you feed them, you go to class, you come in the afternoon, you feed them. And it makes you happy, and you also focused, and also motivated. You are producing quite steadily. And one rabbit is 100 Ghana cedis in Accra. Yeah, 100 Ghana cedis in Accra. So if you have 50 rabbits, how much will you have? Yeah, you even open your own account. So I will motivate you and encourage you to think about these immediate sources of learning. And the more you observe your rabbit, the more the science opens up for you. Because rabbits are scientific animals. They are very indispensable in the field of science. I'll end here and say we are going to plant 50 royal palms along an avenue. And I want 100 committed people. You have 100. 1 royal palm for 2 people. 1 waters in the morning, 1 waters in the evening. Even the dry season, even if you are in Pali Pali, you come back and water it. Okay? Until the drought is over. And then after a number of months, we have a royal palm avenue. Can you imagine a royal palm avenue in Burma Secondary School? It will look like a Bri Secondary School. A royal palm avenue. Who comes from Ebri? Are you all from Nkanta? Okay.
Maybe at St. Teresa's College of Education.
Yes. We can also have our royal palm avenue. Yeah. And I always dreamt that my school should have a royal palm avenue. Hence my donation and our donation of 50 royal palms to the Burma Secondary School today. Applause for that. And the UNESCO is very happy that committed students like you are ready to water it throughout the dry season. Am I committing you too much? No, sir. I'll end it.
Thank you. Another round of applause.
I hear you. We brought you one. We brought you 50 royal palm. We talk. Okay, let's have it.
Take 10 so that we send the rest to my bank. 10. We are sending 10 for the ceremony. The tree planting ceremony. This is two initials.
These are royal ones.
Okay, we
They
shall
are not the
plant
very
like that.
tall ones, they are the dwarf.
The dwarf type.
Yes.
Now the one we have there.
How many?
How many have you got?
We have 50.
We have just 10 hoops.
Okay, so where do we go?
Along the road.
Okay, so let's go.
Gradually, wait.
Now crash it.
Are you bringing water with it or you are bringing an empty drink for it?
You squeeze himself. Who is planting it?
Run.
Okay.
Yes,
Now it's here at the bottom.
Helena.
Wait.
You wait. Just drop it inside. Better than before.
Use your face and map.
Now you can feel it.
Wait.
Yeah.
It's not straight. Use this place, don't use this one. Go from the side, the top.
Yeah. Okay, give it to officer to do the watering. It has planted.
Wait.
So it's enough.
Yes, it's okay for today. Tomorrow morning we continue.
Thank you very much. Let me wash his hands.
You cannot count.
No, it has already gone.
I take this one. Pour the manure inside the hole first. I'll water this one.
We have about 6 of them here. Yeah, that's the star fruit. It can fruit around the whole year. It has no season.
What is the breadfruit?
And the breadfruit is down there.
We have some here.
I
But I also know that that is what indigenous.
Yes, yes. And it's also it's a natural ascorbic acid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very powerful. For preservation and yeah, and very natural way of preserving your drinks. You need a bit of it. But you can also cook it like yam. You can fry it just as you fry yam. Yeah. Only in my book, me and Anna would be you. I bet you must work up, but they should not work. How many choose in the bank? Right, so we can go and join them, and then we will start the program with the few who are there. Oh, that was when they rejected my offer of 1,000, 2,000 seedlings, I gave them out to the secondary schools and a training college, and the rest I brought a few in. So even this is a lot of money.
Like how many years?
It's almost 8 years, 10 years. I did it 100 of it and it's 900, you could be happy. But unfortunately, I didn't have land to bring all the 2,000 here. It doesn't allow anything.
It doesn't allow any tree to
Yes.
go under it.
Because of the leaves.
Yeah, it has some chemical that
Chemical.
suppresses growth of other plants.
Which one?
The tick tree.
Ah, okay, okay.
So that when you check, you see most of it.
Yeah. And I killed some.
Chemicals suppresses, yeah.
Suppress
Other
other plants. Plant do
Hello. Okay, welcome. Yeah, you just you welcome me. Yeah, they will receive you and give you a program to write. I'm also in the president, and I said, let's take it. So here we are. We think.
How many do you have now?
There are 11. We think to overcome poverty with a small structure like this. 10 young ones can run, and then one can give us to about 15, 20. Which comes to your mind? Hunger, frustration, come again? Threat about what? From where? From inside you and from outside you. In fact, a great philosopher said that man is born free, but always in change. And if it's not the physical change, it's a psychological change. If it's not the psychological change, it's a spiritual change. And if it's not the spiritual change, it's a financial, economic change, which is poverty. If it's not poverty, it's sickness. Okay? But we have to constructively, purposefully, carefully, consciously overcome all these reasons. Then you are a successful human being. You understand? There are 4 steps to become a successful human being. You must have a spiritual base. If your base is anything goes, then anything goes with you. But if you have an anchor, which is founded on divine principles, and you are solid in that, is enough. The anchor I have is Jesus, and I take him anywhere I go, and I've gone around a little in the world. Anytime I mention his name in danger, he answers me. And I'm assuring you that Jesus has delivered me from death several times. Car accidents, oh, plenty, because I travel a lot. Sickness, you just go somewhere, finish your program, you reach home and you are sick. I've suffered it before. Going to write exams and you fall sick, I've suffered it before. 2-3 weeks to exams, I was down. But I said, this exam I must write. And Jesus rescued me out of this problem. 3 days to the time, I was as strong and fit than anybody who was consciously fit. I don't know what you are going through. But one thing you are going through is the fact that you are students. You are school children. Meboa. Sanity. One of the biggest problems is as to how your academic work will succeed. For you, if that is not your concern, then you can walk away from here. But if that's your concern, I'm assuring you that 30 minutes reading a day, 30 minutes reading, conscious reading, opens your faculties to grow bigger. But if you are the type who will not read, your mind will go dark, constantly dark, until you are walking but you are dead. We call it a walking dead person. But I'm sure you people, you are walking alive. Because you read. You read. Do you get my point?
Yes.
The first point was spiritual. You can be a Muslim, you can be a Buddhist, you can be a Christian, you can be anything, traditional African religion. But I'm telling you that the person I know is Jesus. You can also know anything. Hold on to it. Okay? But because I have succeeded, I'm advertising mine to you. So if you are wise, follow anything. Are you with me?
Yes.
Yes. I have seen somebody dying. I know medicine to give to the person, but there was no medicine. I used the name of Jesus then, and the person survived. In time of trouble, in an aeroplane, anywhere, mention that name. Everything shall bow, and every tongue shall confess that He's Lord indeed. After you've gotten that in your pocket, take your academic life seriously. If you are reading maths, in fact, maths is a necessary evil. For some of us, we didn't need him for anything, but the school system made it compulsory. So compulsory that every time the maths teacher came, he said, oh, what's this? Excuse me, do we have a maths teacher here? Are you maths teacher?
Yes, please.
Ah, I'm in trouble. Please make it lively. Make it more lively. Yeah, you find ways and means. Young man, go and meet them for me. You are the protocol man. So, your academic foundation is also very important. Don't joke with your academic foundation. There are 4 compulsory subjects: English, Math, Social Science, Studies, and Science. If you fail any one of these, you can't move one step forward in academic life. If you fail, if you venture, if you dare fail, it means you go back 10 years marking time. I'm telling you. And I failed maths before because I didn't like maths. I failed. Second time, I failed. Third time before, I passed through. Zero. Third time before I passed. And do you know the school I attended? Burma Secondary School. I went to Burma Secondary School. Then my father said I should become a teacher. Are you with me?
Yes, please.
Then my mother started saying become a teacher. Become a teacher. I said, all my sisters are teachers. Are you here with me?
Yes.
All my sisters are teachers and nurses. Me no more. Me. So my mother early morning, when she realized I was not listening, came into my room and said, my son, I want you to be a teacher. Then I told my mother, my sister is a teacher. The other one, I had six sisters. The other one is a teacher. Then you want your boy to become a teacher. Do you know the word apito? You don't know apito?
No apito.
Apito mean, yeah? I told my mother. That was a very rude approach. But she went further and told the principal of Jessica Training College, the then Aferi Jesse. Do you remember him? Yeah. Aferi Jesse from Lolobi. He said, my mother took care of him before. And he became a teacher before becoming a principal of the college, where I had passed and I was refusing to go. For almost 3 months, my name was on the notice board. Admitted. Admission given. I wasn't going. I said, I will never be a teacher. So my mother can take her life. Then I came into the forest here and started making farms. Some of you will remember. Every day you see me carrying water, coming. This is my classmate. You are not there. Susie, okay. There's another classmate like you. So my mother followed up. Then went and told the principal to chase me to the farm. To the principal tree. And yes, what can you do here? I said, I'm making pineapple farms. Pepper farms. Now you remember. I made a farm. My first farm was cotton. Made a cotton farm, and nobody had ever found cotton in this part of the country. Only Pandu and Tafi and this thing. And then the people were cheering me. I read agricultural science. So they say, hey, practical agriculturist. When they came and bought the cotton, I harvested it big like this. They gave me something small. That was my first shock. I said, So after breaking my back, all these things, and snakes and lizards and scorpions, and it was getting close for the fruit to end. So they sent the Beza from Jessica Training College, administrative officer, Peterson, tall Peterson, to come. And then he came and said, Osofuba, my father was Osofuba, Osofuba, we are giving you your bed, we are giving you accommodation. Come. I said, it's true, I'll consider. And it was like just 1 month for vacation. The semester had gone. It's 3 months or 4 months. 1 month. They still wanted me. So what broke my back was that one day I came to the farm. I was weeding. I would see grass. When I collect the grass and I'm turning it, I see snakes. I'll weed. Collect the grass. If I'm selling it to throw away, I see baby snakes. They were going through everything. I said, is it God or is it human being? It's okay. I stopped. So I went and packed my luggage. And because I was ashamed and I didn't like people to know that I was going to training college, I went through the demonstration out behind Mr. Bobison's house. And my cousins and my sisters carried my bucket and everything. And then I went to the school. Then they showed me my bed. And I was in Bantu house. So from Jessica Buema Secondary School, I went to Jessica Training College. One thing I never thought I would do. I'm telling you a long story, but the fact is that God directs our steps. If only you listen to his voice. And because even though I was stubborn, I was still praying. Even though I was argumentative, I was still praying. And You didn't see the stubbornness in me, but I know I'm very stubborn. Is it breaking? You are overweight. Sorry, oh. Overweight. Overweight. Well, you are young. Keep standing. Do you know what I'm teaching you? Yeah, don't worry. Sorry. Is everybody okay? There is no head. No. Thank God. The fact is that 3 years I have to be in that training college. Then,
Gentlemen, ladies, are you listening?
Then my mother again went around and saw another cousin of hers who was a tutor there, and he was from Apisokubi, Nana Akwasi. All of them were doing. He said, she told this man to tell me that it is well with me, so I should study hard, so that those who went to sixth form, I had to enter a sixth form. My mother purposely said I should go to training college. I didn't understand. So finally, Akwasi said, I will coach you to write your sixth form exam privately. You write, people write 3 or 4, but I'll make you to write 9. I said, okay, I'm ready. So first year, I wrote 3. Second year, I wrote 3. Third year, I wrote 3. And I was passing all of them. So my English tutor, a lady, Miss Ian Bell from Gunya, called me and said, you are passed. You can go to the university, which many people can't go. But if you have finished, pick at least 2 years, so that you can qualify for study leave with pay. And my principal, after the JC of blessed memory, was so proud of me. He rather gave me money, which I had never seen, and said, you have glorified my name and lifted my name. Take this money, and you are my son from today onwards. When we are going to church, you put me in the Volvo car and drop me in front of the door. Then after you send me back. Do you know what I'm telling you? If you are hardworking, the blessings of God follow you. And if you are prayerful, God will answer your prayer. Amen. And if you are stubborn, but you call upon the name of Christ, He will change you for a better person. Am I making points for you? Yes. So, spiritual base, which is for me Christ. Academic base, which is excellency, academic excellency. The third one is hard work. All these ones are academic work, so it's not hard work. You must have a garden. If your family is the poorest, and you have at least land, which is about 12 by 12, 3, you are the richest. You are the richest. Officer, welcome. You are the richest. I'm sure you are identifying with me. You didn't go through it easy. Do you think as an officer, you just walked and then they made you officer? No. My friend, early morning trotting, Operation Hot Food, Operation Cold Water, Operation Gary. So, but you have children, officer. How many? 3. 3 children. Are some here?
No, they are in Accra.
University.
Yeah, one is the nursing school.
To take care of a child, does your pay suffice?
No.
It shall be very interactive now. Master, how many children did you have?
I have 5.
He had 5. Are you here with me? Yes. Officer, this man has 5 children. The former principal of Jessica Training College. He is a sculptor. He is an artist, an international artist as such. He sculptures and he is a ceramist. He can make pots. In fact, I'm going to engage him here if I get some small money to come and do some artistic things here. And I tell you, he is a renowned artist par excellence. And I respect him for the values he has kept. But I want to ask a few questions. How many boys, how many girls?
I have 3 boys and 2 girls.
Where are they?
3 have completed university.
3?
1 is, yes.
You must be a billionaire.
2 are in the university.
2?
The last 2.
So the last 2, all the 3 have finished and all the last 2 are in school.
Yeah.
My friends, let's clap for them. He's walking small like that. Small man like that. He's great. Are you encouraged?
Yes.
Don't you feel that your father should be like him?
Yes.
Your father is better. And these 2 people, I'm going to interact with all of you. But what I'm trying to do is that I want to assure you that your pay will never suffice. Okay? But if you have a small garden, if I ask you how you survive, I know either you are printing some t-shirts or you are making a farm, some cassava farm. Officer, the goats, you have some.
Actually, I'm from the coast area.
So some fishing. This man, when he's in trouble, he takes a canoe and off into the sea. When he's under, he pours it on. Then the boat will be full. And then some. What are some of the fish you were catching? Mention.
We use tuna.
Tuna. Other. Please, do you know their names?
The names.
In Ewe.
No, I'm a Gan.
A Gan. From Osu.
From Choco.
This man. This man. They are three outboard motors. Yes, I'm only telling you that you can only survive by partnering with the environment and the ecology that we have. We in Buem, when you put us on water, we shall sink. We cannot swim. This man, he will do that, hey, he's in trouble. This woman who is our queen mother, she won't come close to the sea. But if it comes to going through the forest, climbing this mountain, all of them, they will leave you behind and go and bring the vegetables and the plantains. They will leave you behind. You understand? So if you are a student, one thing, I'm giving you one problem of the African scholar. The African scholar, when he goes to school, forgets what his grandfather has been doing, which he used to take care of him or her. You know, them also see old tree introduce a school. Ruben will draw me. Satan can be any alutiko no dioja. Na si arro na acha abrojuma akwa adiesia na fadiesia na be to pension ni. Satan can be ke bo akwa nyo kama pe ekri. Na mo si ajife nubu muni ni. Ka acha school na ablakemu. Kacha school na atumi bakunu. Kacha school na atumi bako. Today now he on the other na ehwe bako ete. Etimete yi. Today no he on the other e a do ise. A ya pati chafo. E ku ko lenu ni. Ko ba mo gbogbo enu ni. Ta lo ke fote si biso ya charelo. Madango bako amamubu. Ke mo me. Popo. Ese. Abrako. So, what will you learn when you grow? What farm will you grow? That is it. Maize. Do you know how to sew? You can sew. So you sew your own school uniform. You should next time sew your own school uniform. All of you, you should learn to sew your own school uniform. And if you know how to sew school uniform, you can sew wedding gown. It's the same technique. It's the same technique. The only thing you have to learn is to learn the artistic aspect by being creative and resourceful. But now, apprentices know how to sew better than you because you are in school. Don't wait for an apprentice to bypass you. Every holiday, apprentice yourself for 1 month. Go and see a madam. Madam, I want to be sweeping your office for you. But teach me how to sew dresses for free. So you go and see and teach you. 1 month. Because you are a student, if the apprentice who is daft will take 3 years, you will take 3 months. And you will get the 3 years. When you have it in your pocket, finished. Have you got my trick?
Robert, can I share an experience?
Okay, I'll do. If boys will learn how to sew female clothing and dresses, they'll get more orders than the women. And if women will learn to sew suit, they'll get more orders than the men sewing the suit. That's another trick. I think you want to share.
My daughter in Akwafuho, when she completed JHS, she wanted to go and learn sewing. And the colleagues, they should go and see Ansi. Instead of going to secondary school, she's learning how to sew. Then she'll come and report. I said, oh, it's okay. You learn for me. She has a machine in the hall today. And she sews wedding things and all that in Akwafuho.
And one wedding gown is 1,000 Ghana cedis.
That is it.
So, and more. So please, those of you sitting here today, you are going to be transformed. The Holy Spirit is sowing a seed in you. And by coming to Akrofo, you are taking the Spirit, the purest form of the Spirit into your life. One thing I would like is to see the males learning how to repair the most complex cars in town. You understand? Go and practice yourself to learn how to remove the engine from the car bonnet, rewind the engine, and do all that you can do. When you get it, before you finish secondary school, my friend, you come to the university, you get it, you get into the corporate world, you are a boss. You are a boss. Are you with me here? So, spiritual base, academic base, and then some financial source, which is earned genuinely and faithfully through hard work. This is what we need now for our students, so that we will not have graduate unemployment associations. Are you with me? We will never, there is no need to form an association of graduate unemployment. How? In Ghana, then you say you are a graduate unemployed and you are not ashamed, and then you form an association of top to come and ask for what?
Going on strike.
Are you with me here?
Going on strike.
Going on strike? You strike, nobody will mind you. Even those who are doing genuine things, they are not minding them. And then you who have just finished. Are you with me? So my story was that once I was in secondary school, you see all these palm trees, I was planting them. I planted all of them. And at a point in my life, I'll come here and harvest my abe. When they were younger, and I didn't even need to climb. I'll just harvest. I'll stand and harvest. But now look at how tall they are. But the reason why I have left them to be here is that I traveled 10 years out of Ghana. If I had not left these abe here, I wouldn't have come to see my land. They would have sold the land. Because in our families, we have people who decide to disturb you. Even if they will just decide, as you are walking and they see you progressing, their main aim is that even if possible, you should die. If it's possible, you should die. Am I speaking genuinely? So, I intentionally planted the abe, nyama, 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 and it has become a guarantee. Because if you enter here in Kabi Abe, this is my uncle, he will not allow you. This will tell me, will say, hey, Osofu Abe, this is a cool.
You.
You. You understand? So, I planted all the abe here. And then I left. When I was away, they would write to me, Osofu, some Zongo people are in your farm, cutting your abe. They are killing. So I said, oh, I'll write back and say, did they approve the abe? They said, oh no. I said, oh, let them talk. 10 good years. The whole community was chopping fruit. Who here are there? No, Papa. Also for no Niha. Also for Krapon to a drew. Also for the on your bonnet. You understand? 10 good years, they will come and harvest. People were feeding free. As for your fish, they can never take them. You know. So I came back. I came back, and then I realized that the place had become an well-matured eco biodiversity center. And I didn't want to cut any single tree because it has been well protected. So I started building this round hut. I will tell you the story of this round hut. When I started, I wanted it to be like the normal Zungu house. You finish, somebody will come and finish the wall. When you are finished building and you are just about to do, I was outside, they will call me. So somebody has pushed the wall down. 4 or 5 times. 4 or 5 times. They were pushing this wall. That is how we help each other in Africa. Sad. But I said, I will persist. Then I made a mistake. I used grass, the table, to roof the top. Termites. Termites. You know termites? They also went inside and chopped all. Even with roofing sheet, even today, I've had to go and spray. I'm telling you that nothing is gotten easily. You can't get anything easy in life. Don't be too heavy before it breaks. Yeah. Yeah, please see. Is it 3 or 2 stands? It's only one, the remaining. So finally, you should learn, after you've gotten the spiritual base, you've gotten the academic base, you've gotten some daily bread consultation base. Are you getting my terminology? Look, if you plant cocoyam, 100 of them here, cocoyam, mankani, if you plant 100 of them here, you can supply Burma Secondary School and Yasiko 100 cocoyam, contumely, every 3 days. And even if you carry all the 100 and it's 20 CDs, and every 3 days you have 20 CDs, and you have how many days in a month? By the close of 1 month, you'll be carrying at least some 300 Ghana cedis. 300 Ghana cedis. I've calculated this, and I know what I'm saying from experience. So, we are never poor. Those of us from this area, we should never accept poverty. And those of us from Ghana, there is no poor person in Ghana. Poverty is a mind construction. It is from your mind. There are other factors that will make you poor if you become alcoholic. If you think alcohol will solve your problem, and you drink alcohol to solve your problem, it will rather kill you. It will rather send you straight into your grave. I'm pleading with any one of you who has been trapped by alcoholism. It starts gradually. Oh, let me take a thought. Let me drink this to chop my banku and filtrate tea. Or let me take this to taste my fufu. Before you realize, you have taken a photograph of your face, and then it has made your hands longer than your legs when you are coming. Your hands are walking ahead of you. Are you with me? Do you want your hands to be longer than your legs? All right. I'm happy you are vowing that you are never going to drink alcohol. As for you, the young ones, put your hands on your chest. Say this after me. Mention your name. Mention your name. I. Hey. Who is your name? I. Do on this 25th day of November 2016, covenant with my Lord Jesus Christ, that I shall give my body, my mind, my soul, my everything, to his service. So help me God. God bless you. Look, one of the deadliest diseases on earth to cure is alcoholism. We can never cure people who have become alcoholics. We can only manage them. We can only manage them until they die. So don't allow the spirit of alcoholism to enter you. And I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. Because one thing is that when you are prospering, Master, when you prosper small, now you feel that you must enjoy life. Oh, small. Now, do you know one thing? People who prosper make a mistake in the prosperity. Then they say, my father didn't give me the head of a goat and some parts of the goat before. This time I can buy. So they will go to the top bar and buy. Do you know where they buy? Do you know where you will buy? I'll tell you, then to his. They say your chair is wrong. Then you double it. See how these people are. I know some officers. Some of my friends are officers. When they have stood around a place in Accra and they have collected 1 CD, 2 CDs, and they are done, they go there. I also go there just to see what they do. Then they will buy the interface of a goat, the interface of a cow. Then they will add the appetition conco. They will even not drink proper drink. Then they will eat and drink appetition and add snap and add whiskey and add palm wine on top. Then do you know what happens? After 6 months, they become pregnant. And then when they are coming, then people will say, Master, officer, you are becoming fine. But actually, they are praising you to your grave. On this note, I was thinking about how best we can enjoy life. And I didn't have money to think of how I can parcel a opportunity for you when you are going home. You understand? But you only take these tops and the blessings. So even if you don't get ice water to drink, don't worry. It will be hot water like this. If you don't get canned beer to drink, don't worry. The blessings of God will follow you home. And I wish to tell you that take every bit of your academic life serious. And take every bit of your parental respect. If you don't respect your parents, the blessings will not follow you. There are some children who have hurt their parents. And their parents, out of anger, have cursed them. Yeah, out of anger. You don't know. If you slap your mother, but you haven't seen that before. No. Never tried. I'm telling you that I'm a pastor. I've been talking to parents and I've been talking to children. Oshema Bufu, me mami Kasabido, me mami Okruma. I'm telling you what to do and to tell you. Me mami Oye Biji and son and me mami Oda dem no abeshe. When your mother is even concerned about you, you rather get angry at your mother. How will you prosper? How will you prosper? You go to those ducks and the chickens that I have. Without their mother, they'll be hopeless. And human beings are not different. We need our mothers and our parents to prosper. Hello? Your age, you should be polishing your father's shoes 3 times in a day. But you don't even greet your father and you go out. I'm not talking about you. He whom they kept feet, let him walk. So, I'm telling you, I have seen a mother who is lying, literally in bed, and has a hand back at the back. And one leg is blinking. And then there's water coming out of the mouth. But she gave birth to a child who is now a medical doctor. And this medical doctor said, this mother that gave birth to me, I will honor her. Bought a nice V8 car and got a driver with the mother in. Is that not beautiful? Do that. I don't think any of your mothers have achacha and mouth dripping and one leg limping. You are lucky all your parents are handsome and beautiful. Love them. Love them. And learn to eat with them. Learn to sit with them. Learn to ask questions. The Ghanaian she's asking of where to visit the zoo. It's at the back of this building. Next time I'll try and build one here so that you don't go far. But you know the economic blockages and the implications. You understand? One bag of cement is how much? God is in control. He has been in control. He will continue. In fact, I'm honored to have you. I'm sure you've heard this, the 4 or 5 points I've raised. That is what has made me. And I'm telling you, if you are lazy, you are not in the plan of even human beings, let alone God. If you are lazy, you take a book and that's the time you sleep. There are people like that too. When they take a book, the whole day they don't sleep. But when they take a book, that's the time they snore. If you are one, it's a demon. Let's know. We will deliver you. Because the family demons are chasing you. Your own demon inside you is chasing you. Don't go outside looking for the demons. They are inside you. If you don't have the Holy Spirit. Are you with me? So, you can see the hard work that is paying me. Since secondary school and training college, I was planting at it and doing things. Then one day, I had the opportunity to build that house and build this one. It took many years. 1971 to 1976. How many years? 5 years. That was my secondary school time. 76 to 79. How many years? That was my secondary school time. Okay? Immediately I passed my A-levels, I told myself, I will leave this community and go to school in Accra. So 79, 80, I left. Even though my teachers told me that I should teach for 3 years. I said, no, I'm tired. Let me move. If I had listened, it would have benefited me in some way. Because I lost my secondary school grade. They didn't grant it. But I said, forget it. There are people who were not even in training college and they are making it. You have to sacrifice to achieve. If you don't sacrifice comfort, you cannot achieve any greatness. So this is one of my students. That's Commissar, please. Yes, okay. I was watching to see. That is junior secondary school. The first cultural studies, English, social studies teacher. He's great. Yes, let's start for Christ. Coming back to this space is meant to help us enjoy a space like this. Are you not enjoying it? Yes. I wish the next time you come, I can pound food for everybody to eat, and then there will be over essence. But the next time you come, we shall tell all the farmers to bring some cassava, to bring some plantain, to bring some banking, and then to bring some big mortar and some big person, and then some macho men. Then we will put one kitchen here. Do you know which kitchen will be here? Pork kitchen will be here. Goat kitchen will be here. Sheep kitchen will be there. Double kitchen will be over there.
What about cow?
We will go to the Zongo chief. If we invite him well, he will offer. So I can imagine the unending activities that we can do here. rheumatic core. We show them to this place. Next year, September 2017, we shall try it. We shall try it. We shall do Kajakpa, Okonkro, Okasibu. Do you know those things? Kajakpa, Okonkro, Okasibu, Oto, Wasa Wasa. We shall do all here. And I'm assuring you, let's be praying that God will keep us. Let's be praying that you pass your examination so that when you are eating, you will not be sad. And did you get my joke? If you fail exam, even we give you the head of a goat, you can enjoy it. So pass well. Okay, will you promise that you will pass?
Yes.
Then we shall eight. Hallelujah.
Amen.
So we shall now also tar this road. We shall tar it so that when you are coming, smooth, asphalted, smooth. So those of you whose ankles are in politics, and your uncle in parliament, tell him that the man is doing something good here. He should come and asphalt it for us. Those of you, the three of you whose ankles are in Accra, let them come and do it for us, okay? Are you with me? Yes. We are in an ecological zone. Every plant here is medicine. Every plant here is medicine. So I don't weed it, I don't cut it. It can treat diabetes, it can treat sugar, it can treat TB, it can treat any disease. Any disease. So the next time I come, if you are interested in learning how to prepare medicine, some of the good science students, we bring them here. We will not just do titration in the classroom. We shall do it proper here. And I use distillation. You know distillation? Yes. What will you do when you are doing distillation? What do you need? Water, cold water, fire, Bunsen burner, then fermented liquid. You blow it, then there you are. You know appetitism. That's the only thing you know. But we can do distillation to distill medicines as well. Powerful medicines. So Akrofo is what I call ecological ecotherapy center. Can we all say it? Ecotherapy center. Ecotherapy means we are preparing medicines here from the ecology. Are you with me? And it's also a cultural village. Do you see this pattern here is from the north? You don't need to travel to Wali Wali to shoot a film here. We can. Where is the cameraman? Ni? Come. If you see this man, he works for GTV. So he will send your faces on TV. When will it come? No, yeah, just guess.
By next 2 weeks, Friday.
Next 2 weeks, Friday, he will give us the date. You will give your contact to him so that he can tell the students to watch their faces in Akrofo.
Some of them were not like it. They were having their books.
Never mind. They are shark. So me, if we want to shoot a film here, to situate it in Northern Ghana, you can help us. Sure.
Why not?
And I want you also to become perfect camera people. Technology, electronic animation. Do you understand animation? Not animals, so. Animation. When I tell you a story, I'm going to tell a story and I sit down. Once upon a time, listen to this story. It's in this book. All the stories my grandfather and my father told me, I've written them, 9 of them in this book. And they are here. This should be 20 CDs, but if you want it here, I can give it to you half price. Half price. Once upon a time. Do you know Anansi? Yes. Do you know his wife? What's the name of his wife? Okonoria. Okonoria, the wife. So, for me, don't mind me. Okonoria has how many children? How many children? Mention one. Etikenekene. Very good. Listen on. Pay attention. One day, there was hunger. And the hunger prolonged till about 4 years. All the water bodies dried up. You even find a lizard. So Anansi decided to go and look for food for his children. And you know, after his stomach was like this, but this time it has become flat. Then Anansi realized that his child was going to die. Which parent would like his child to die because of hunger? Who? Are you parents? Are some parents here? Show by hand, any parents? Show by hand. Hey, my friend, you're not a parent. I can see parents. Good. So Anansi went to sleep and prayed. Then he decided to go out. He first of all went to Ohintokobi. He didn't find anything. Then he went to Atobiata. And all these names I'm mentioning are the mountains in Gwen. He went to Atobiata, he couldn't find. He went to Kutuatu. Do you know where Kutuatu is? Bori. You know. Good. Who is from Bori? Aha! Oh, you are coming from Bori. So, Kutuatu. Then he went to Ketikalonte. Do you know where Ketikalonte is? Yes. You know it? Yes. Where? Where? Stop here. Good, you know. Then he went to Chirikasa. He didn't find anything. Do you know where Chirikasa is? Where? That's it. Then that's the Ojito Ure. Then he went on and on, he didn't find anything. Then he came back and started. He was sitting under a palm tree, a very tall palm tree. Then there was a squirrel on top of the tree. How do we call a squirrel in the tree? How about Lelemi? The same, eh? Hey, are you sure? You people borrow account names, Okukuba. There are two types of squirrels. There are two types. There are three. But here, we have 4 of them here. Okay, please, go and sort yourselves out. I know that the food is not called Ofuro in Trinity. Sort yourselves out. So finally, Ofuro was sitting on top of the tree. Very tall palm tree. Then Anansi said, hey, Onwan. Do you know what is known as Onwan? You don't know Onwan? Do you know Onwan? Onwan Sayan, but you know when we say Onwan in Delemi, what does it mean? Brother, it's not Onwan Sayan. Alright, good. I like this game. Onwan, that's Onwan. Onwan. Ofuro, Anansi was talking to Ofuro that Onwan, Binati Afu. Also, being the level acting. Finally, Ofuro said, oh, the baby had the Kaneke. Who will tell the children what he said? A baby had the Kaneke.
A baby and a mania.
I always found something. Oh, yes. You are doing well. Let's clap for him. You go to the university. That's the case I'm putting on you. You go to the university. Wow. What's your work? What do you do?
I'm a mechanic.
So you can repair this man's car?
I'm a motor mechanic.
Oh, not the car. So we should all buy motors. Okay, right, all right. So, Anansi said, oh, please, give me, I have 5 children. So give me 30 nuts. Then Ofuro said, oh, no problem. He ate. And dropped them. Ajanansi. What was Ofuro telling Anansi? You should send a nut to your children. Anansi said, I'm suffering because of them. Then Anansi went. A little away, he found some small stream. Then he took a stone. But let me just try this one. When it remains, the next one I will send some to my children. Anansi ate and ate. Before he could realize, all was gone. Hey! Ofuro came down. Have you sent it? Oh, Ofuro, please go up again and bring me some more. Then Ofuro went up and brought. Then Anansi said, my stomach is my stomach. Finally, what happened was that Okoro gave him another cake. So he cried. But this time when he cried, the gnat will jump into a hole. He will jump, he will crack again, another into a hole. About 25 of them in that hole. Then Anansi said, hey, you 5 who are left. If you go into the hole, I'll follow you. Actually, I'll follow you. He cracked the next one. He jumped into the hole. Then Anansi removed his shirt. He said, whatever is in this hole, today, me and you, we shall wear one trouser. So he cracked and went in. When he went inside, do you know what he saw? Do you know what he saw? He saw human beings, but they were all walking on their heads. Yes, and their legs were up. Then Anansi said, when you go, do you understand those things? You are in Africa, you can't speak. Then you are not clever. Alright, so Anansi finally, this is another thing. Anansi finally did what? Saw the still mother of the village. And then the still mother said, come, where are you from? The land of human beings. Oh, my children are hungry and I'm here to eat. Is that all? We have enough food. We have enough food. So only you obey my instructions. Pay attention here. When they come closer, I'll stop. Anansi told his story. Then the woman said, you see, go down here. If you go, you see chicken. They are as big as turkey. One chicken is as big as a horse. Don't catch that one. You see the small chicken, which is like a carbogy. Catch that one. When you slaughter it, remove the feathers. Don't leave it that way. Cook the feathers. Why on earth did you cook the feathers? I will cook the chicken. Anansi finally slaughtered the biggest, the boss liked chicken. And the woman said, cook the feather. But he put the meat inside, add pepper, all the things you like on top. Cook from morning to evening, the meat is all cooked. You turn it to glass. Then Anansi came back. Adam. I told you not to go. Go back. Then he also said that I need yam. Add it. When you are going, you will say this after me. All of you here. Say, the yam is saying, kumi, kumi, kumi. Say it. Kumi, kumi, kumi. And you here, you say, so, kumi, kumi, kumi. Okay? Kumi, kumi, kumi. Kumi, kumi, kumi. Ah. Kumi, kumi, kumi. Add it. Kumi, kumi, kumi. Kumi, kumi, kumi. Kumi, kumi, kumi. Kumi, kumi, kumi. Okay. Kumi, kumi, kumi. 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 Ah. Kumi, kumi, kumi. Odia. Where have you? Then Anansi went. Open the kumi kumi. Very big yam. Oh, when you put 10 of these, my lady, together, one yam. Then, take me. Tiny yams like that. Then Anansi said, this old lady is a very wicked old lady. How can I dig small yams to go and eat? Then the old lady said, when you dig them, peel the yams. Don't cook the yams. Cook the peel. Hey, Anansi. Now he has chicken, he has yam, tiny yam. He went and dug the big one, peeled it, put the proper yam on fire and threw the peels away. He sat there from morning to evening. No yam was cooking. Turned into stone. Then he went back to the old lady. Why do you treat me like that? Then the old lady said, if you are obedient, will be easy for you. Shall we say it all? Yes. If you are obedient, life will be easy for you. Is it true to your life? Yes. If you like, go and steal a chicken. The next time you are in another destination, okay? The policeman will get a good job. Is he with you? Okay, so obedience is very basic to life, success in life. If you like, go and slap somebody. Your hands will never be free. So Anansi learned his lesson. He went and dug the exact yams and also caught the exact chicken and prepared potom. Shall we say potom? Dance as Anansi is dancing and give him a rhythm. That's a rhythm. Yeah, that's a rhythm. Yeah. Anansi ate hello? Anansi ate some of these and then he said, oh, my wife and children, let me send some to them. So he brought plenty of it to them. But the woman finally gave Anansi a small pot, a small lecture, and said, anytime you need it, don't come here. Just say, anything you want to eat, about you, the low, you will come. But if you mention 10 food, they will all come. Then Anansi said, thank you very much. Anansi brought the pot. And you know Anansi, very sneaky, clever, greedy, selfish. Please mention some more. Greedy person, self-centered, egoistic, come again? Heartless. And then other Ricky. Oh, yes. Anansi is very handsome. I agree with you. Right now, yeah, Anansi said this particular pot, I'll hide it to keep up the feeling. And anytime he's hungry, he will go. The food, come. I need granite, soup, chicken, and rice balls. Oh, then plate. Anansi will eat inside the ceiling and play his mouth and come down. Oh, he will not give his wife and children. Are your fathers like that? No. Will you be like that? No. Will you be a father who is like that? No. Will you marry a man who is like that? No. How will you know? How will you know? You know what? Do you know Anansi? Handsome, but very tricky. When he shows himself, you will marry him. And most of you are Anansi. You are not Anansi. No. Are the women Anansi? Are the girls Anansi? Haven't they disappointed you before? Are you married?
I'm married.
Disappointed you? Yes. So you cannot. So are you not announcing that here?
Oh, it's announcing than me.
Alright. So right now, hello. We are healing ourselves. We are healing ourselves. One thing the church will do is to tell you directly in your face that be a good person. But one thing Anansi Stories will tell you is to tell you a story about you yourself in the person of Anansi. You wouldn't even feel that Anansi So sometimes we are all Anansis. Sometimes somebody is more Anansi than us. Anansi went out there and ate alone. You have also eaten alone without giving somebody before. Not only food, financial assistance, support, they trusted you, they made you a leader before, you disappointed people, you've stolen somebody's cassava before, somebody's cat at the moment got lost 3 days ago. If you know you are the one, go and tell the owner. Am I speaking to somebody? Yes. Anansi, do you know who saw him? No. He was so hungry that he couldn't sleep. So he saw his father go up, and then he comes down. He called his king and said, Papa goes up here every morning. Let's also go now. When he was asleep, then they climbed. Then Okonori also followed. You know, when children get things, they tell their mother. Oh. So they went. Then they saw the thing. They say, "Hey, Asanka na FSA." Also, they did the friend for Hore. Hore. Say Hore. So, Fufu, Abenkwan, Ikasenkwan, started pouring from the roof, and Anansi was sleeping. He didn't know how to say stop. So the soup went under Anansi's bed, started flowing up, and it was hot. Sweet chicken soup. Then Anansi said, what are you doing here? He saw that the river of soup was from outside, the ceiling. I said, hey, who are up there? Then Etikemekino said, ghost. Samai. Ghost. Samai. Is that not Etikemekino? He said, Daddy, I am. When you got the thing, you were eating alone. So we are also eating some. We are also eating some. And then in the process of Anansi coming and they were struggling to come down, the pot fell and broke. Oh, you see, when you are selfish, the father is selfish, the mother is selfish, the children are selfish, all of you are selling fish. So, Anansi said, you see what you have done. You see what you have done. You see what you have done. You are pondering, I told you not to be training these children like that. Have you seen your father warn your mother before? Oh, no, keep it. Don't tell me. Anansi went quietly to the old lady and reported the thing. My children have been there. So, I don't have anything. I have a king. I have a king. Take me. Then Anansi said the same thing. Hey, what a nice king. Then the king said, I've called Abridi, Abrada. And the Abridi, Abrada, he couldn't finish. On his mouth. On his mouth. I. How do I say? I said, you are a foolish man. Say Abigail. I said Abigail. Before his body became chocolate. Then he picked the plane. He said, it's good. Thank you, old lady. Thank you. Then he brought it to the house and went into the ceiling. He pretended for 3 days. He won't say anything. He will go and sit there. Then intentionally, he will make his feet. Then he will come down. Then Etikene Papa has come again. Oh. You see, he has been going up there again. So they all went. This time, I could be the first three. You know his stomach. He couldn't go through the ceiling. Some of it got stuck. So now he pushed him with his tiny legs. Okay. And he pushed him. And then he entered and said, you see, I've helped you. So don't you help each other to do criminal things? So finally they got there. Then their mother also followed. Oh, unfortunate women. She followed. You know the one speaking? Ntinkuma. His head is as tiny as mine. That's why I call it Ntinkuma. No head.
That day,
you were there.
I was there in that day. Ojo,
Finally, let's give them a clap. All he heard was that the king was slapping anyone I saw a bit crying. The wife started calling, meet me, and I say, me dog way, bro. And I sat down. I said he wasn't there. Then, and I'm getting the case slapped the leg. And he broke. And Nancy said, right. Then the big stomach man wanted to dodge, but the long stomach was still in the way of the king. Boom, 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 boom. The band, the big band. Boom, 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 boom. No, his stomach was louder than this band. Okay. Finally, Anansi said, oh, my children and my wife, I have to go. But meanwhile, every one of them was bleeding. Do we wait to see people suffer before we help them? Anansi said, say Ajubro. Shall we all say Ajubro? Ohia Ajubro. Nsanum Ajubro. Aswade Ajubro. Nkokowia Ajubro. Banchivia Ajubro. Brodivia Ajubro. And all the negative things Ajubro. So on this note, shall we give a round of applause? On the storytelling. I saw the Baglo people. We will do a quick talk from Our Lady. I'll do a quick introduction, then hand it over to them. After that, we shall go to the exhibition day, and then see the way forward. We won't waste so much time. This is the first time I've invited you. The next time will be 27th September. Put it in your mind. 27th September 2017. May God keep you.
Amen.
May God bless you.
Amen.
May because of this hope, the blessing increase in you.
Amen.
And I'm saying that when we are coming here, some ambassadors will come. At least 2 ambassadors will come. So I go to introduce Zakaria, Osman, again, Batuta. I added the names that sounded like Morocco. It's Zakaria Osman. He is the project coordinator UNESCO. How do you know round of applause?
unrelenting efforts towards cultural preservation and conservation, and then also biological preservation. Even though my talk is on culture and science, I've decided that in order to make it more relevant and also related to what is being done here in Ekrofo, it will be best to focus on the importance of preservation of biological diversity to cultural diversity and vice versa. That is how cultural diversity preservation can affect biological diversity, or the other way around, how biological diversity impacts on cultural diversity. Ladies and gentlemen, as you all may already know, UNESCO is the only United Nations agency which has culture and science as one of its main mandates. In other words, we do activities related to science and culture. You won't find this in any other of the United Nations agencies or organizations.
Let us or Germany, the boy now all you in the car, only the Melanie or Chame. Dino Pisanos, I didn't learn all black. Learn jump to Monica, Mujuma Cabla for me. A man kindly Babuni, Mujuma Cabla for kind of bait, a mania to science, ye at Alabla, Tabla, Ejuma. Also now all you in far, no car, only or Chanenke, or Jabia film, or Jamon.
And through UNESCO's work, cultural diversity is supported whilst building intercultural dialogue and understanding between different cultures.
You come on a barrier, Ulona, a mamma for free. They Ojumona, why allow it to the tonto? Now, I'm a mere community. Now, Sa Ujumaka Black Okano, the UNESCO, I mean, I'm a Bacham to Mona Badi,
One of the flagship programs under UNESCO's cultural sector is the UNESCO World Heritage Sites, with the idea to protect areas of outstanding universal value, which includes rich culture and biodiversity like we have here in the Boim traditional area or even in Ekrofo.
Now the learners in the car align to Naba, Ujuma or Nobon or Roban, and the Abodie, the Arana to Kudia, Notabua Akuntum, Buakutuale, Buakolo, not to put a booty. Now, the labor brand, the Cabal Bon or Roban, the day, corner the KG. I'm also a man of Bacham, or the Kisana Bonobo, or the Gabua, Alala.
And now, when we come to the science sector of UNESCO, where we deal with issues concerning science, there is a program called the Man and the Biosphere Program.
See, Banu, Alan Boblame, or fine, while I'm in a Bolaku, Boblani. Now, only Anka, Uchri, who are to Guabodie, in Tembulin, Omo, Kubojuma, Ubasa Pepe.
What this program does is that it combines the natural and social sciences with traditional knowledge to conserve biodiversity and also improve on human livelihood.
The labor bland, the canny Banu at Kuala Black. I know over, I know. Kulelana be to no babo, Modica Baji, Alamero, buying what would you more like Yamagi? Answer the labor Blamon on Uban.
The fundamental principle of the MAP program is that man can live in harmony with the environment, and in doing so will obtain maximum returns from the resources available in the environment.
See what the way na Bondu Babi Bushi. Na Bulan to put it to Kabian. Na Olo Habutu, Alina, Border, the Calocum Papa. Or men on the Bujuma, tabe bunku na botika na buku ala na tutu buele na wa ala mo no wa no dule.
UNESCO, as I mentioned earlier on, believes strongly that if we preserve our culture, we can also preserve the biodiversity.
The level of biodiversity and the line up born no nabulin calumny fine and pampuli and tubli only no of the ball. Think Zongo Nessa and Kofiamo Sakom Momo a Gqua of a window bone and many articulated. Or many Lelena on the Cani Calocana articulated with the D. Now, down Cadre and Abakan all of them.
So, way back in 2002, in Johannesburg, in South Africa, during the World Summit on Sustainable Development, UNESCO began talks with the United Nations Environmental Programme.
2002. Now, the 2002 na South Africa, Kalokama on Johannesburg, UNESCO, Babasa, na ba no the leba kan bobla, na line up bobla me bo amani, bo eji, bo kaya wiki mu ala na to tutu te bo aju mu lelo. Na ma no be ba aju lelo na South Africa 2002.
And during these talks, it was emphasized that biological diversity and cultural diversity are equally important for sustainable development.
Bubole di omba cultural diversity ono di amamre ke mu padi bachame omo me yauni bubu papna bubu kotokoli zongo bubu hausa zongo bubu bana basi awon bubu bana basi togo pankama zamrama we have Malians here and this diversity is what we are talking about ala memini kena be tuli bana basi na mani babasa tabakna sundie ke mo bulle nu la admin ohiam omondiri ansana eji ahra no nchameni sisa shanti sese brom alele nchanu modika nchanu body bo pro dia bo no bo france bo abulala nu no.
And the question was, why this accession? And it was because it had, I think people had come to the realization that even though human beings belong to the biological universe, we are the only species that creates culture. We define cultures, we form cultures, and this is what we carry on from one generation to the other.
Lelen chanko ni ka be bu ofini be bo adi kunyansa na be tibabla amani lolo ana e bia akolo bla kwekwekwekwe na ponkolo bla na njolo bla no lo wa be ki usu tira an uteli utiri okna la bobla o voila no owule o mendi lelena o da utiri ku e usu.
And because of this privilege to create cultures, we also determine the whole Earth's future. Because of the privilege to create cultures, we also determine the future of the whole Earth as human beings.
Lelena tu put your cha utiri na ubuntu no blala ni omo no so na tu no o nubani mika abno no bebu akunta obundi na alaina atubu pite one no.
I'll cast my talk.
Lelena tu put your cha utiri na ubuntu no blala ni omo no so na tu no o nubani mika abno no bebu akunta obundi na alaina atubu pite one no.
I'll cast my talk short and bring us back to a few examples. Take, for instance, we sort of deplete the antelope population in our forest. The Abuashe festival cannot be celebrated. So that is in one way in which biological diversity or the existence of certain kinds of species in our environment supports our culture.
Ka abuatri odi infantifo vinibafo le bala fashion babla na medita nu tefe ebu ankapen yo dabon te ebotuni na si boda eji
see that they go AGBD when I've antelopes back at the Bambalo Malos and a back in my baby. Almost not go here. Nyanso Butibano Alamino Cabin and the Yawa Butterface.
And when you look on the other hand too, some of our cultures also preserve biological diversity. For instance, in some forest zones, there are places we call the sacred groves, where no one is allowed to go in there. And what is the benefit of this? The trees, the various animal species in that particular area are preserved. And this is through cultural beliefs.
And the ala boy let it take an Obamani or black. Ubun Kunabojuna ala di Benino. Omomine ai Kreti, Kunsu, Tricasa, Sabochame, Acrofu, where she me. Na buti nyansa odi na bwa mani ekemo buti boji alami oban no me no ubuntu na bwa a no senator.
Another question that we need to ask ourselves is in what way is the knowledge that we have from the indigenes of a particular area transferred from one generation to the other?
Na le lebu yo no nika sibu amamre ai poto ku ebu wamboji ku butemi bombu utemi sibu abubambochi of ai me boji o me fi bobla de bolo obla na boti odi no boete bamansi ani bama sapi o me no bi ala na ba aba ojumomo on.
The only way, if I must say, is through language. That is our local language.
Now, fine, I'm good at many. I've had many bosses. It's a bit of music. Bano Basi, Hausa, Bano Basi, the Lemmy Kemo. Wabutemini, oh, here. Also, see, I check the Swadi. Now, I'm elated if I put him in. Paladin, now I do Paladin. I may also know only the level was an actor for mechanic, the level of Lamani or Kaibu.
So, as young people here, as parents, I would like to urge us all not to relinquish our local dialect. In as much as we are being educated to speak English, to speak other foreign language, we should also preserve our local language, because it is only through this means that knowledge, indigenous knowledge, can be passed on from one generation to the other.
As a more better, they on me. I'll be giving an interview. Some of them are sleeping.
cultural diversity.
Bamba.
My final word, I would like to say
I mean, the year is in New York, don't know about it.
share the experience of the present and hope in the promise of the future. The process of preserving our diverse cultures also places a special obligation on us to ensure a proper balance between biodiversity and sustainable development. Therefore, cultural diversity should be regarded as a powerful guarantee of biodiversity. Thank you very much for your attention, and thank you all for having me Okay, so a summary of how I came to UNESCO. So I went through the junior secondary school system like all of you. I schooled in Takrade, Young Christian, went to secondary school in Cape Coast, West Eagles High School, came to the University of Ghana to read zoology, and then I went to do my master's in the US.
Wow.
I read environmental management, and then I came back, worked for the Forestry Commission, and whilst working for the Forestry Commission of Ghana, whilst working for the Forestry Commission of Ghana, UNESCO advertised one of its programs where they young professionals, called the Young Professional Program. So I applied to that, I was interviewed, and I was chosen. So I joined UNESCO in September 2009. I've been working in Paris for 2 months. And finally, I came to Ghana.
Yes. In fact, she's young. She has still a long career with UNESCO. As you heard, she was working before at our headquarters in France. She is now in Ghana. Another day she might be in another country. And I would very much like to see one of you either working with her one day or replacing her where she is now.
What subject did she study? Biology. Zoology.
Yes.
Zoology. Okay, you will tell us a little about that.
Another important thing that I wanted to mention is that, as Reverend said, you have in you the ability, the strength to become successful in life if you only follow some principles, and above all, you concentrate in your studies. Your parents may bear witness to me. In the past, when you were talking about international civil service, people working in international organizations, let alone becoming an international national, professional, and a representative of an international organization in a country, you were not, if you were told to come and see someone like that, your mind immediately was not projected to see someone of a skin like yours. Instead, you would expect a white to be here. But here are 3 officers of an international organization. All of them look like you. Some even talk your language. And although I don't talk your language, I also talk an African language in my country. So, you know, the juice of this story I'm telling you is that if we made it, you also can make it. And we would be proud to see some of you in future, or to hear that some of you in future have made it to the office in Accra, to the office in France, and to the office of UNESCO anywhere in the world. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's animal sciences.
Animal sciences, okay.
Legongo group from Old Biker, eh? Old Biker? Yes. Did we? Wow. Happy birthday, Amitonyo.
Okay.
Hey!
presentation of our family. We count the background and class. Then within a short time, we can button them and teach them like that. This is from 2007, 2012, 2011. These are diabetes medicine. The heads are all here. So, and then setting is very important. And then we have tea for diabetes. You can use this for about 1 month. You open it, take your water, boil, and you drink. Then the sugar level is increased, then you are okay. And then we have spices, which you can use in your soup, in your honey, or boil hot water or even drink. And it removes cholesterol. And the books that are written about food, these are all here. Just take a small piece of it, like this. That's the way we are doing it. That's what God can do for you and for me. So we need groceries, diabetes, hypertension. But this one is general health. Mango, pepper, carrot, also
have been 25. By year 15. But this is very good for teachers. Yeah. That's about 35, but if you are buying 20 pages, yeah. Yeah. You use it like 3 pages or 90 pages to write. And you see, don't take that to start
He said this one is 15, right?
thank you, especially to the UNESCO team, more so to the various cultural groups. We had a full day, or we have had a full time, a very beneficial time. And for me, this I will leave in your hands to organize. I'm never going to control anything anymore. My money will not go into it. You will generate the money
from the things we do here. And some of it would rather come to you. Remember, Oblameni, it's a very big blessing. Now, students make to me abaha. Abisuya dear. Krum for make to me abaha. Abisuya dear. What? Ope baby abetina kom adwen ho abom pai obe to me abaha. Now, mum, don't say maintenance. Enya dey are free. Enti wo ba. Yaman bi she ha your friend Eugene. Wo frɛ obefrɛ me. Say we onipa papa, wo beba, we onipa bone a wo ma. But obia ni onipa bone wa ha. Ni nyina mo onipa papa. Ukia bibi kakra bi na waba. Nkonwei wo betena mu a. Watena se. Ebi wa tire no ho anso. Enso ade asa, ade isa. Ye nuanom nso pese omukọ. Nya mesere ne se. Ye betumi abetena ha to anase. Kromu ni nyina mbetumi abaye picnic wo ha. Asọrọ betumi aba. Wone wo yere ne wo ma betumi aba. Wone onkwan abenzo betumi abetena ha. Na mo nya yesere ne se. Bo ho pae na bo ho ban se nya ense. Na wo konso a ana wo ba na wo dibibi nso abeche. Enye sika nkwa na obetumi bia pia ha. Yepe nkokọ, yepe krakun, yepe mponche, yepe praku, yepe ponko, yepe jata. Ah, avena. Yepe wenyi dana na ebi ate ha. Na nyami shiraya. Ya tumi akase buem dia sika, oba dia sika. Ya wo bebi a, obetumi abeje wa home. Na wetumi asua bibi afia. Na muni me be kire mo ade ba ko fertilizer ba ko pe. Are you ready? Yes. Matisa mo yakuafo. Pampro wo ho fertilizer. Ahaban na apro agu form a eda ho no. Sisa kutuku be 10 100. Se ne wafuote. Shi na fa gu unema ase. Fertilizer. Ehia se obe use chemical bia. Titru se oye tomatoes afuo. Now they are in some tomatoes pampro in some gu ase a. Where did you? Binu le nesu. Ah. God bless you. God bless you. But bre obi yam ehwie na eka no dwi. Correla. No me say typhoid. Pampro haban na awo no so no a nanum eyi be minu miensa. O san ko typhoid bia ni ho. Enkeka. Dried bamboo leaves. Ah, a good form, sir. Maybe a sikan kwa. What did baby that come? Baby, in so. And uncle. Pure. Eh, no, you know, I made a channel. Sir, I'm in Kakra. I'm in Kakra. Well, Pamprona Casanso. I don't know a baby bonnet in a dream. The bonnet and say, yeah, my Pampro in you. Oh, Pampra, walk if it's free from no. Who tune I hear, you know. No, what people from home because I want in Casai, a call Yama will be. And to be who come. Now what you trying kitting. You trying kitting. I say cocoa ya did watching cocoa no. Ubepe adukudon and I send tamaf febi. Na ude aseno agu nsuom. Adichia na ude aseno agu ntamanum. Ude bi gu sumo na wachim na wasan de bi agu na wachim sa na wachichire aha na wachichire ha exactly 3 days ubu ya ni nyina afifi Any pampro na watwitwa nkete no. So obi wo ho na yare bi etabo no, okọ hospital ye hu na ye no. Oh, ene wakọ hospital ochina ye yi no. Wo de beye stew. Pampro na watwitwa no, ene beans na afifiri no. Wo de ye stew say agye ado na opew. Enso enam de enam ankasa de mfa nye fish. Na wo de age. Na wedi ene emu kokori. Be say 1 week atoaso. Asa. Obi an moja sote by heart. Odi no eno be 1 week a. Ono be kwa koma moja. Let me say, aduane nso. Aduane baby now you fresh. Baby now you fresh. Na mi sramo. This vitamin K. Vitamin K. Are you with me? Let me use contumely, then we can end. Mosheha. Oh, please come this way. You are okay. You are okay. He is a young man. You. Mosheha. We are be a friend of star fruit. Star fruit. You are fine, and I'm actually drink here free. It made the ice block to be a good. You must say, Yemfa Ngu container beam. Vitamin C, natural vitamin C. Onum 2 cups anofa, 2 cups anumere. Wahon din be back. Why you read na aba? Because vitamin C ebibia ehun hia pa. And this is 100 Ghana, this is 100 Ghana. And I used about 20 carambola star fruit to produce this star fruit. How much will it cost me? Nothing compared to the price. So if I'm able to produce 1,000 of it and it's 100, that's money. Sikawo tite regional uturi continent ice block continent. Ena eyi de me nkyira mo na ewo ha. Eyi obi a wabubu out me nante. Say diabetes, say stroke. Onum 86. Abeko. Be sorry ana. Nso ye. Ewo ha ya. Diabetes. Onum mienu yensa. Usanko a. Abeko. Yehu. Na mum enu enti unsan we nam. Na ntwinam. Ena Mukaya Mebayama. I took some time off to collect Boehm stories about 1998. I came around collecting stories because they stopped telling stories in Boehm. And then I made them to narrate it, recorded it. The voice recordings are there. And then I sort of transcribed all in the Lelemi language. And today it's out. I'll be launching it 16th December in Accra. But if you want a copy, I don't know how much this should go for. It may be 20 CDs. But if you want a copy now, it will be 10 CDs for you. I need the money to be able to do my book launch. It's not free because they didn't do it free for me. So please, Boehm Traditional Council, come and support. On the traditional day, 16th December, come. At least one person should come. And then there are other books, the Reinventing of Tradition. It's all about Boehm culture and how the Ashanti Wars, the Dukuman Wars that the Boehm people went to and won. I also recorded there. So, but let me let them go to Nabu. About 20 stories here. Thank you. On this note, I want to say we are officially closing. So I'll say a short prayer and then we can line up down there. The little I could prepare for you, eat something small and go. My boys prepared the food. In fact, spices, nice spices. And yeah, very nice food. And if there is no salt in it, don't worry. And if there is excessive salt, just taste it. Shall we bow in prayer? Shall we bow in prayer? Lord Almighty. Shall we have one Burman student praying and one King School student pupil also praying? It can be in any language. It can be in P, it can be in Hebrew, it can be in Lelemi, it can be in Amharic.
King's School. You had to go King's School.
I want,
Rescue.
first of all, King's School.
Rescue. Restoration.
One person, perpetual. Pray. Now, Burman Secondary School. After that, one elderly person. Then one person from UNESCO. What's your name? Tumasi. Michael. Level. What class? And you? Form 2. So these are Form 2, Form 2. You see, your future is bright. Your future is very bright. And may God protect all of you. Now, one elderly person from down. I want it in Lelemi language.
Oh, Katoti Bojenu. Adrian also na ono nkome oblamenke na uti betu be abati na menwe ya obonkemu Katoti buvro abuba nkeme odi bia wo se kede buvro yafa kede bobla bo be wibulelo ojumo ina ono nku bia obla ye omo bi bia obla ya obla bo ndi tebu ya gba cabin ko fi obla no kware ko bo ndi buvro me Yes, Christ,
Pacho Wudi.
Anthony Dankwa.
Anthony Dankwa. Hallelujah. Amen. Now, our UNESCO person. I want the Islamic prayer.
Today is a Friday. We want to say an Islamic prayer. So, close there. Thank Allah for bringing us together. Some of us are traveling back to Accra. We pray for the travel mercy. And we thank Allah for whatever we have learned here, we should put it into practice. So, Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alameen, Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim, Malik Yawmiddin, Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in, Ihdina as-siratal mustaqim, siratal ladzina an'amta 'alaihim, ghayril maghdubi 'alaihim waladdallin.
Amen. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Do we have the traditional person here? Can somebody do the traditional prayer? Anyante, Otintu, into. You will use water.
Before people want to mean, that be putting back the Bible, might be warning me. See what back, only Sabu, that's your lady. But that's a bit to you, Pama. How Villan, and I go Bubano, then I program me. Oh, Baba, Bibo, boom. Probably by my son and Bibo. My devour ruin, down in the beauty. In your camera, then not that you are for you, or Lopun, about some men, fast to the big out of your or Lopun, Katie, but I see what number. The Benin, or this recommend this is I don't know between the way.
The school people, you line up and go through to see the exhibition. Then you go down while your fathers and mothers go down. When they finish, you also pick something small, okay? It's nothing big, but you come up here. And then the elders can follow down. Then the ground Jolly, not the jump yet, we be lemon and more.